Hello, hello. I am here. Kind of. Hi. Hello. Let me do that and then zoom out on there so I can get a good look. Get a good look at chat. Hello. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, Moon. Moon. Moon, do you want to help me test the Smash deck? Do you wish to join WC Moon? Sorry, Ace, I'm claiming Moon. Moon is joining me today. No, too late. I would like, no! Damn. Where are my PNGs? Hold up. I'm gone. Hold up, where am I? Where am I? Have I appeared? There I am. Hello. Where's GF? There's GF. Gotta have GF with me. Otherwise, who else is gonna keep me company? Damn. SMH. Oh well. You can have Mood. He wants to stream himself, but also wants me. Well, it depends on what Moon is streaming. If Moon is also streaming Genshin, then I don't think that's the best idea. I want to do the Fontaine's quest. Understandable. You should 1v1 me first, and then you could do your... What's this? You should 1v1 me first before... Oh! I get one dynamic skin? Who should I get? Who should I get? I recently got a Hytham. Where's Xiao? There's Xiao. I should get Xiao. Should I get Xiao's skin? I just got Risley. I don't know if his dynamic skin is up right now, though. I get one. There he is. There he is. His dynamic skin is on. We're both being difficult. We both want to stream separate stuff, but we don't want to leave each other. It's simps. Says me, who has a fucking deck called Smash. Which, mind you, I tested, but I don't know if either the NPCs are just that stupidly easy, or I'm a god at using my decks. I don't want to get cocky though, because Fox would kick my ass. Risley or Xiao, pick for me. I'm being indecisive. Risley looks so cool. I just got him. Well, Alicia said she wants me, and I feel bad for leaving her. Don't be. Don't feel bad, Moon. Leave her ass. I'm kidding. Don't. Not in that context. Come 1v1 me. Wow, okay, that's not what I meant, Alicia. I swear. Fine, AJ. I see how it is. Damn. No. I'm gonna get Risley's. I'm still indecisive. No. I can't. Moon, I guess we gotta break up now. AJ's ordered. No. Oh my god. I want his skin. I guess so. Damn. Didn't know I had that much power. Look, Farina's card. Yeah, sure, I should get Farina. I'm pretty sure they're locked, though. No, wait, I can invite them. Bennett, too. Look at Bennett. Look how adorable he looks. The dynamic cards are so fun. I should get Cleese. I should get my daughters. But they look, though. It's my man's. I'm so indecisive, damn. I shouldn't have found out what this card does. I shouldn't have found out. Now I'm indecisive. Because I can only have one. Because I'm not that good at this game. I won't be able to get more. Xiao's dynamic skin. Sucrose the beloved. I will 1v1 you. Woo! Fuck. Hold up, give me a second. Adrian and I are texting. Be concerned, Ace. Be mildly concerned. I'm kidding. Miss Alicia, you should be mildly concerned. I'm kidding. Where is Moon Waves? There is Moon. I'm gonna forget I gave him that role. There it is. Hola, Moon.
Hi, AJ. I love this.
I could see that. Hold up, I gotta fix you because now you're hiding behind girlfriend. Do you want to be on my head?
Oh, no.
There's two of you. Never mind. You're already on my head.
Yes.
Okay, I already know. I know which one it is. It's that one. Nope, that one's mine. It's that one. I just need to adjust you though, because now you're on.
Fontaine Quest called me too much.
Moon, should I get Xiao's dynamic skin or should I get Risley's?
You already have Zhao, so why not Risley?
I don't have Xiao's.
Well, you have Zhao in general. You don't have Risley.
That is true. There you go. There he is. I'm getting it. I got him. Alright, you should join my world, Moon.
I will in like a few minutes while I wait for Genshin to load. I haven't even gone live. I was like, I'm a join. Oh, I need to support Ace. Alicia,
Alicia.
you're my best. Oh. Ah!
Are you okay?
I didn't realize I didn't put on. Lisa's stream was not muted, and it scared me. And I just heard like an Enderman. Like, ah!
Dun, dun.
That's
Scored.
I request to join.
Oh, hold up,
Let
hold
me
up. I was
in.
Sorry.
Oh.
Ah! Sorry, I was texting Adrian.
It's fine.
There you go. I made it with a matter of seconds.
It's okay. I apparently have a lot on in the background.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Misspelled wine.
Oh, I'm taller than you!
You're taller than me.
At least you're not. Cosmo is taller than you.
I don't approve of this. How dare you?
Yes, how dare.
Alicia, you should be concerned. I'm befriending your brother. I don't think she has my stream open. Or at least I don't think she can hear me.
Yeah.
Let's see, hold up. Whoops, wrong one. Co-op.
Yes, I accept.
I'm going to test my Smash deck on you just because I feel like it's probably going to be better with a player than doing it against NPCs.
Fair enough. No idea what a Smash deck is.
It's the
Also, I have
people I would
Venti.
fuck.
Oh. Oh, I see. I have a Venti.
I could see that. Venti's card is very nice. Your opponent starts first. No!
Oh no, why do I start?
That's fine. I gotta open my tab.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Oh, that was. Oh my gosh.
A bad hand.
It's not the worst hand.
Okay,
but
that's slightly better.
Alright, I guess I'm already switching who I'm using.
Oh, yay!
Really?
A moment, please.
Oh.
Dodge this.
Yay!
Damn.
Yes. Okay. Oh, grr.
Oh, grr. But
Grr.
you don't like the fact that I'm healing.
That is the reason.
God.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Roll phase.
Rolling. Hitting.
Fuck, I don't remember. The last active card was Shao, right? Fuck. No. Was it not
I'm
Shao?
not telling you.
Damn! Damn, I thought you'd tell me.
What do you take me for?
You know what? Fair.
I was like, gotta be like, sim. I'm like, no, that's a bad idea to use.
It's your turn, Moon.
Yes, I know.
Yahoo!
Oh my god. I'm out of dice.
Yahoo!
Oh, I'm also out of dice now.
Bruh. Oh, thank
It's not
goodness.
even any better.
Yeah, no.
Useless.
Let's not go to you.
Evil conquering.
Oh goodness.
And here Fox was saying I'm bad. Well, I mean, you're probably mildly worse than I am.
I feel slightly offended by that.
Actually, that's not very beneficial to me at all.
Let's finish this swiftly.
No, yes it is. That's fine.
There was not much I could do there. is such even worse roll. Goodness.
Oh no.
I. Trying so hard.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Moon.
This doesn't look good.
I'm sorry. God, I feel bad because I just fucking destroyed you. Moon, are you still level 1?
No.
Do you just not know how to organize your deck?
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you?
Maybe, but I should probably start my stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was... I am sorry, I absolutely demolished you.
Don't really care.
I
don't
feel
play
bad.
enough.
I know.
I literally just... I only enjoy playing this game against NPCs. It makes me feel good when I beat them.
How many... do you have Kazua's card?
No, I should get Cosmo's card.
You should get Kazua's card.
And I also want Zhongli's card.
Don't you have the invitations? Or how many character cards do you have? I know you have Ventis, and you're still using Kaya and D-Luke.
Let me, Deck. Hi. Deck. I have Fischl and Sucrose as well.
Is that it?
That is it.
Moon, you realize that just by leveling up, you could get invitation cards for free.
Yes, I know this, but also two main decisions.
You said you wanted Zhongli.
Yes, I want Zhongli, I want Kazuha, and Bobo Guy.
Yeah, well, okay. You said Zhongli first, then go for Zhongli.
You have a fair point.
Yeah, it's like it's right there. I could also get Wanderer.
Wherever in this world I roam,
I
carry memories
too many
of my home.
decisions, and I also just don't
Displayed.
play this part.
It
This
is the
part of the
You
last
could
game.
also
link
get
I
like
have to the
Nahida.
land
You
of
could
my
get
birth.
Zhongli and Nahida.
I could get my whole team.
You could. You literally get like 2 invitations for free, and then you could buy another 2. That's 4 cards right there.
I can.
Yeah. Moon, what level are you?
I will leave and tell you in a second. 'Cause it won't let me. It won't let me talk to Cat.
Oh, right, because
Wait,
it's my
hold on,
cat.
can I- Yeah, and it won't tell me on here either. So I will be right back. As I'm totally leaving the VC. Totally.
Totally, totally.
Totally. Come on, Genshin, please. I say this like yours will take like 2 years. And I'm being impatient.
Damn right, you're being impatient while my Genshin takes 2 years to load.
Oh yeah, I was in Desert Sumeru because waypoints. Traveler. Not traveler. Wrong word. Wants that.
Oh, so Ace is doing Minecraft?
Yeah. She playing modded.
Modded.
I was going to join her because it was going to be on my server.
Oh.
And then Genshin. Yeah. Hi, cat. What level am I? I guess. I'm 3.
You're level 3. I'm also level 3.
Yeah.
Have you gone into the TCG manual?
What's the TCG manual? What's
I don't.
that?
It's the little booklet that's on top.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have it.
Did you collect all the rewards?
Yeah, I did.
Then they're in your inventory, Moon, and then you could click on the cat again. And just go into the card store, and it says invitations. Like, view the card commodities, and then the purchase provisions, and then there's two match invitation letters.
Yeah.
That's 4 right there.
Yeah. There's.
So you could have all the characters you want.
Yeah. I'm not smart. I like how that's my reasoning.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
smart.
It's okay, Moon. I still love you.
Yay!
Once we've both finished streaming today, I'll help you make a better deck.
Okay.
So you're free to go.
Yay!
Do your
I
fun.
love you.
I love you too.
I can do Fontaine. I get to know more, and then blush about certain things.
Yeah, then you and Fox could have a full-blown conversation about Fontaine, because it's gonna take me 16 hours to get there.
I'm so sorry for your loss with Sumeru.
It's fine. It's fine. I could do majority of it in like 3 hours, and then if I stream tomorrow, 3 more hours, and then 1 more stream, 3 more hours.
Yeah.
So I could finish it in 3 days if I so wanted to.
You could. You could totally do it in one sitting. I believe in you.
I'm not gonna do it in one sitting. I'm not a
I know, but it'd be
psychopath.
funny.
At
It'd be
16,
funny if you
I
did.
work tomorrow, Moon. I can't do that.
No, but it'd be funny.
Oh my god.
For the bit, H.
For the bit, I shall stream for 16 hours, chat.
Please don't actually.
I'm not gonna.
It just. Okay, good. But yeah, I am sorry for your loss. I can't wait to talk to you about that quest. I have words. Not bad words, but I have words.
Words.
Yeah.
Hey, what's Risley's weapon? Risley is a catalyst.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Don't forget to take off my roll. I will remind you after again.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay, it's just you and me, chat. You, me, and GF. We're on our way to Sumeru. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. This one is. Mm, Damn, I'm out of coins. Alright. Alright, continuing into Sumeru. Woo. It takes so long to load back into my game. Oh. Alright. Oh. Obtain 10 character cards. I have 7. I don't have enough. Alright.
Useless.
I should open Ace's stream. I should open Moon's stream just so I could get points. Ah, there he is.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Alright, just... there we go. I've opened the streams, alright. Alright, let's... New players available to challenge. I am aware, and they're over here in, like, Dragonspine, like, right here. But my quest continues in Sumeru. Let's go. As soon as I get my butt over here. Oh, damn, arriving Friday. Okay. No, I don't want to open Honkai Star Rail.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
What was it? It was over here, right? Yeah, like down here.
Worthless!
Damn. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. I just lagged so hard that I literally didn't see her spawn in.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Is she okay? Probably not. She hasn't eaten in like 4 days. Startled so bad I stopped being HD. Got scared so bad my equality dropped. Oh, those are adorable. God, it's gonna take more than a year for me to get through this Archon quest. God, you look so done with shit.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Go through the mist. I don't think I want to go through the mist.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay. Whoa, what kind of drugs am I on? I must be tripping. Door of resurrection. Where? Where?
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh. You know, a pyro character would be very definitive right about now. Oh, if only I had one. Oh, if only I had a pyro character right now. Yep.
That's it?
Treasure. What's down here? Huh. Oh, okay, I guess that's a dead end. Yeah, I know how bouncy mushrooms work. I say, and I continue to fail. Oh. Please don't cause my computer to lag to hell and back. Oh. Actually, doing just fine. Investigate the quaint room. Where the fuck are we?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Right? Christ. Oh. Wait, hold up. Was there anything up there? Was there anything worth it up there? Hold up. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. I just dropped down. Is there treasure around here? I don't know. Treasure. Yeah, treasure! Why does it kind of look like Inazuma's kind of domain? It's got the slidey doors and everything. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh.
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
No.
Worthless.
Okay. Any treasure in this room? Just wondering. Any
What in
treasure?
Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Where are we in Inazuma? Why are we in Inazuma? Oh. Investigate on the other side of the corridor. That turn into a painting? Is there treasure in this room? Am I getting treasure? Oh. You, what the fuck are you doing here?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Defeat the Abyss Herald.
The abyss.
I'll
No!
protect us.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Steady as
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
And shroud!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Yeah.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Why must it take forever?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yeah, we could give her some of our rations because I just dropped all of her food.
Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
That fruit is as big as her head. Is that how big the fruit is? Is it as big as her head?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature, kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Listen, man, I got
Anyway,
knocked out.
Looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh my goodness, woman, you need to eat more. Eat a ton before you go into that, at least so your body has some nutrients to consume. Like, Christ, why am I Tainari? Why am I Tainari? Why the fuck am I Tainari?
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Lunchbox from the traveler.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Dang, we fit an entire chicken in that tiny ass box. This is definitely magic. What is this? What is this witchcraft?
Even though everything you mentioned is in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Damn.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, The scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from Aranara. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing
the
to
fuck?
join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
The look of distaste, damn! They're homophobic.
Tainari, what was that all about?
They were giving me glares, they're
It's
homophobic.
nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to
That's
Kale.
right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
All right. Okay. Where'd she go? Kale. Cauliflower.
I'll have to grab a drink of flame when I'm back in the city.
My question is, where is it? Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? It's up there. Oh, I thought I was getting cheated. What the heck? Fine. I'll deal with it.
Let the show begin.
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
I see through you!
Steady it.
Boring. Get out of my way.
No more tricks up your sleeve!
One with the Force. I hear everything.
Useless. Lament. Prepare to die, fool!
protect us. Hi?
Oh, treasure.
There's quality here.
Shit. I like that there's just a little stone pillar right up on this tree. Like, who built this? Who built it and who built it, filled it with Mora? I wonder who... Hello. There's just a little hut up here. I wonder if there's an entrance. There should be. It'd be fantastic. Oh no. There is not. Fine. Let's find Kale. There's Kale. Kale! My child.
Ah, I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Ooh, fuck yes.
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Aye, aye, Kale. No worries. Off on my way to Sumeru City. I don't know why I need those, but you know. I'm just invading someone's home. I'm just invading their home and stealing their shit. Stealing their Mora.
I must leave no stone unturned.
My question, why do I need to summon these?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
That's for something, I don't know what. Ah, I see.
Why is there a chest here?
Because fuck you, that's why. Yes, we can forego the lost and found report. This is a sad little tent. Huh. Oh, oh. You're just stuck, sir. Did you drop anything? I don't think you did. But you did, and I want your shit. Damn. I've been bamboozled, but that's fine, because I need these for Kainari anyways.
As a dutiful maid would.
Useless.
Drop the spore, motherfucker.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Tis useful, I'll take it. Oh. I gotta kill the lion. Oh, so now you're mad at me. If evil wife friend shaped. That's Mirror City. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, kill these guys. Just because I want their chest.
Worthless! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! 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 Useless!
There's quality here.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Steady as stone.
Boring!
Oh, I looked a whole bunch of stuff over there. A wave rider. Nice. Oh.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
I must leave no stone.
Lament! Here! Here!
Stop falling.
There's quality here.
Worthless! Boring!
nothing down here. If I stay down here and it just shrinks, am I gonna die? Probably, so I'm not gonna risk it. Biscuit for the biscuit. Whee. That bird. Doesn't look like the flowers are back. That's annoying. How long do the flowers take to respawn? Doesn't it usually come back in a day?
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in,
Did I
we
miss
can
it or
check
was
the
there no
Akasha
announcement
about
again? There was
Lesser
no
Lord
announcement again. I
Kusanagi.
kind of forgot.
Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to Akasha's Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
I'm jumping the wall. I'm jumping the wall. Fuck you, people and your doors. I'm jumping the wall. Don't mind me.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay.
Wow, thanks for the advice of giving up.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Sumeru, indeed, indeed. So by area of
Hey,
expertise.
come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
I don't like this guy. He's kind of a dork.
Paimon's
And not in the good
expectations
way.
were pretty low.
I'm on my
This
30.
is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Your cat's screaming at me. Cat,
So
I
what do
swear
we
to
do now?
God.
Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
You got like an hour. No, there's still one other person we know.
Like who?
Had.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yeah, Catherine. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You're useless. Adventurers Guild. Stealing your shit. This is cinnamon. And I got cabbage. Oh my god, this stuff, I swear to god. Oh yeah, Andrew, the Samara quest is now how I chose to describe the dangers of over-reliance on AI. No, that's totally cabbage. What do you mean? Valid. Honestly, from what I'm seeing so far, understandable. I was like, I don't trust this thing that I'm putting in my head.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Yes, nice instance.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild.
What does
Though
this
he's
mean?
already retired, he and his words carry
You
great
like
weight
doing the
within
Zaza and
mercenary
blacking
circles.
out. Oh, you
If
mean
you'd
the
like to get in
dream? The
contact
weird
with him,
dream?
You can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the
It
Citadel
was
of
fine.
Rexar.
I was very confused. Very glad there was stuff guiding me, otherwise I probably would have gotten lost. Was also mildly concerned with the Herald not taking damage anymore at a certain point. I was like, well, shit. Doing drugs. Doing the drugs. Las drogas.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Exploits? Why'd you have to put it like that?
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Where am I going? Glitter. Follow the glitter. Glitter has never set me astray. I still don't know what these are for. Oh, here. Isn't this... Yeah, that's what it is.
Military supplies for the Eremites must...
doing drugs. Las
Welcome.
Drogas.
The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osmond. We'd
Also,
like to
I
ask you
sent
about
that
something.
picture of your decks into a Genshin server and you have caused so much pain. I could imagine why.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
I have caused so much pain. I'm like curious how. How did I do this? How did I do this? Is it the name? Because you have bad decks? I never said I was good at the game. I don't have a lot of cards. And what? How many cards do I have? I have the basic team. I never claimed you to be. I'm not good at this game. It was like, what? Who do I have? I have D-Luke, Kaya, Sucrose, Fischl. I have Risley now, and I have a Hatham. And, I'm gonna get Klee and Razor. At some point. So that's literally all the cards I have. I don't know what y'all expect from me. I'll help you build a tech sometime. You should 1v1 me with my shitty decks at some point, and then you could help me. I want to see if I could win with my horrible, no good decks. Bet. I'll bring Ryan. I'll use one of the cursed decks. It's not really cursed. The Tired Father is my favorite deck, just because it's literally just D-Luke and 2 children. Can you have an hour? Her cats are scratching at my door. The only that's the only acceptable one they saw. Really? The only acceptable one was Tired Father. Granted, that's the one I use. Smash. Let me smash. No, Becky. Go. No, Ron. Go find Becky. Oh my god. Smash caused the most pain. I can imagine it's... Oh my god. It's funny because I used Smash to beat Moon, which granted probably not the biggest flex since Moon also doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna build Smash Part 2 as soon as I get more cards. The Smash Deck 2.0 is gonna have Yaimiko, Alhaitham, and who else's card do I have? Nuvalet. I'm gonna get Nuvalet. This is Angie, you and Moon are both trash at TCG. This doesn't surprise me in the slightest. This is like saying I beat a fish in a tree climbing competition. Here's the funny thing, right? Is that I asked Moon how many cards they had, and It was all the basic ones and Venti. I'm like, you know, you could get like 4 more. Have you been collecting the level up rewards? And he's like, yeah. And like, you know, you could buy 2 more invites in the shop, right? And he's like, no. I'm like, there you go. You have 4 cards right there. There, it's like, like you could get like, your entire team. And like, I'll do that later. It's also really warm. I need to move my fan. I'm working on getting all on my EU. I know you are. You're a tryhard. I'm not. I need to move my fan though because it's getting warm. So I might open the window. I don't wanna, but I gotta have to because fuck! Dropped the fan. No. Surprisingly, though, it's not as hot as it is in Cali. Because I was on a call with my brothers earlier, and they told me it was 95. I'm like, haha, yeah, no. Meow. Meow. Hi, Pico. I do have some solid decks I can transfer over to beat you. I have news. What's your news, Pico? I get to see a Japanese voice actor at Tokyo X event in my area. Whoa, that's fun. What voice actors are gonna be there? That sounds like fun.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living.
I don't know
we don't
where to
beg
send the
gods
pics.
for their aid.
You can
It
send
isn't just us,
them
though.
into. I don't
If
know.
you ask me,
actually.
I
You
think
can just send them
most
into the general.
Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Trying to crack my back. Alright, look for the young girl who has information about Lesser Lord. Oh. I'm gonna be here forever. Just as I opened the book.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
She's pretty.
Sure. It
Tell
goes
us
like
the
this.
legend.
Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
No.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
What? No, don't run. Come back. I need the lore.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has to do with those people over
It
there.
looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
What's your
We're
beef with
looking
her?
for
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
What's your beef with her?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
All right. Oh, there you are.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How do we find a place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Okay, you got 40 minutes. Enter the tavern. Now I could enter. Paimon is getting us in trouble. It's nice in here.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Excuse you. We want to talk to her.
Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
I don't know what you think of us eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought
Yeah,
up
my
the pain in
beloved
such an
#1
offensive
wife.
way.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man.
Just
Since
let
this
me
definitely
dream.
won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yes, Fox.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry
You
for
didn't
worrying
respond to
too.
my comment. What comment?
If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Oh, this is the one you remind me of. Oh.
Rest up. We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Listen, man, it's all about money and morals. There's not enough money in the world to let me overturn my morals. But damn, do I like money.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Lower? Where? Oh, there. Bruh.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
She's right
Nah,
there.
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, Other customers over there are eating some now.
Damn, some of the food
They
looks
look
good.
kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon, now that's a first. But you've cooked slimes before.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Anyways, going back to work now. Bye-bye. Enjoy Sumeru. Bye, Fox.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendroarchon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendroarchon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm kind of curious. What kind of food you got here? Oh, damn. It's a lot of... What is it? Oh, it's a healing item. Okay. God, I'm hungry. What time is it? Alright. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm going to take a quick break. Go grab some food. I was going to wait until I fed the cats, but I'm like really hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go and grab some sustenance. I'll be back. turn, I have sustenance.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevati's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of
Also,
the
you
gods
shouldn't be
got
here.
drunk.
Spoilers
One
and
started
shit.
playing music,
Unless you
and the
finish
Greater Lord started singing.
Inazuma.
So the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored.
I have you
"Oh,
muted. I just wanted to say
if
hello.
only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. And she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Thanks for the talk, Granny. Daya?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Lesbian.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Truth. Speak your piece, sir. Ah. Children.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, that's nice. Also, how dare you insult my blonde hair? What's wrong with being blonde? No, up there. Okay. I'm not blonde. I'm not even a brunette. That's wrong. I have very dark brown hair.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Damn. That's a lot of praise. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine? What gives?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Ignore the animo. Ignore the blue highlights in my hair and in my outfit. It's totally Dendro. I just like blue.
Really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about,
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Where? Oh, I gotta leave. But it's so nice down here. I don't want to go back up there. They're all so mean. What kind of voice did I just put up?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two.
Okay,
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Alright, it is time for me to feed the cats.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
Alright, I'll be back. Gotta feed the cats and get more sustenance. I'll be back. Meow! 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 Imagine leaving and never coming back. I went to get food. Alright? I'm starving. It is like 8 a.m. I hadn't eaten anything.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru
There's
City
11,
to begin
11
bolstering
in my
its
kind of
defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Shit.
If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice,
attempted to raid on YouTube.
try
It did not work. I
introducing
failed so
yourselves
badly.
as
What do you mean?
students of the Academia
YouTube doesn't
once
have a
you're
raid
there.
feature. Shut the fuck up, Soy. Kinda does it? Does it really? So just sent the link to you. So I stay out of it. So task failed successfully. L. I said so. You sent my link, and you got flagged. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hysterical. For link spamming in my own chat. Oh. So the conversation isn't about you. No. Oh my god. Are you gonna listen to me? Probably not. Go ahead. Scream it into the void. Sorry, I guess. Alright, bye, Alicia. I'll talk to you later. Or animated Vaguely, sure. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna go all out for Genshin Impact compared to Honkai Star Rail. Lip Sync and Honkai, 10 times better.
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're all so interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do
Then why
decide
not
to
play
visit
Honkai
Port
Star? 'Cause I
Ormos,
don't want
you
to.
best watch your backs.
I don't like
Let's just
Honkai
say
as
that
much
the
as I like
airmites
Genshin.
there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Asfan! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Talk to Victoria. Who the fuck is Victoria? Oh shit, my commissions, that's what. Oh, Mondstadt. What are some of your least favorite games? Garten of Banban is one of them. I absolutely despise Banban. Games that don't follow that formula. Like other genres. I don't know. Can't think of any on the top of my head. Fuck, what was it? Going Live, which is a dating sim. Hated that one. Absolutely hated that one. Error 143. 10 times better.
The damned
Alright,
will
who the
sooner
fuck is
die
Victoria?
again
She sounds
than
like
lay
she's
a hand
part
on
of the
me.
Fatui. Oh. She's a nun. May the Animo Archon protect you. That Archon's gonna be doing dog shit. Hey! Fuck off! Go, Barbara, go! Hey! Fuck off! You stop harassing a teenager! Oh, I've already told the Knights of Vomnius of your antics. Quit harassing Barbara! Leave her alone! Where'd Alicia go? Somewhere else because I'm doing story quests way ahead of her. Can I ask you a question? Depends. Skedaddle, dude. Fuck. I don't want to do chores for you. Fuck off. You're harassing a teenager. Not even a teenager. She's a tween. Three. Oh, a dog! Oh. Doggy, 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 dog. Let me pet the dog. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's more than just one. There's 3 more. Where are they? God, this is gonna be much quicker if I add 2 animal characters on the party.
Just what will we come across this time?
Probably not. I have a lot of shit to do. I barely have time to even watch my own friend's stream. Where? Where are the leaves? Where are the leaves?
Anything the knights can do for you.
I'm not your friend, but yeah, I see. Yeah, no. Where the fuck? How about you just leave, dude? Stop harassing a tween. She's not interested. Ah, there's one. Missed those, alright. Talk to Albert. Skedaddle, bitch. Don't tell Barbara about this. Don't. I'm gonna be telling her that you're a creep. Fucking leave. I'm following you. I'm gonna watch you leave. Okay, good. Vanish into thin air. God. Fucking creep. Don't like him. Oh, Barb. Hold up. Where is she? Ah, she's inside. Okay. Sucks to suck. I don't go to school no more. Haven't had the need to. Mostly because I don't want to. I'm pretty content working my life away. Instead of being in debt. I scared away the creep. Alright, what's next? That's the first one in a while that I've seen is different. I wonder who they rated on Twitch. Moon's still alive? Moon is still alive. button. That's the one. Alright, where am I going? Hilichurl Towers. It's like... it's the boring stuff. Yeah, I could just continue my Archon quests and then just... collect the rewards on the bottom because I really don't care. Oh look, I could already do that. There you go. Commission's done.
Anything the knights can do for you?
I don't want to fight Hilichurls. The pronouns today are she, her. Up, up. Go, Barbara, go. Albert.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Do you ever state at the beginning of your stream what your pronouns are? Not really. Mostly because that's more like I forget, and most people don't even refer to me like at all. They either refer to me by my name. How the fuck? How am I supposed to know? Don't know. You ask. I mean, asking is, there's nothing wrong with asking every day, but it's like, I don't even stream every day. So the only people who ask me daily are my friends. Because they're always in a call with me. So they're gonna wanna know, so they, if they're gonna insult me, they gender me properly. And it's like, why am I going to the Hilichurl shit? Why am I doing that? Cancel navigation. A Mist of the Darks, Lost Prosperity. Do I have a waypoint there? Oh, I do have a waypoint here. Alright, dope. Ugh. Alright, let's go over there. I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. Once I hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna end my stream just because I have to shower. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
My only concern is that it might be the
Osmond told us
gnosis.
to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Alright, we should figure that out before doing anything else. Figuring out that could be crucial.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Alright.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Sure, let's be snoops. Let's snoop around.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein el Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to
So,
knowledge.
what's your plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price. I won't let them off easily if they try to scam us.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I'm not gonna be losing Mora today. My goal is to beat them up until they give me what I want. Oi! No. I was staring at the wrong person. Oi! Oi, you dirtbags! I need information. Y'all should just give it to me and I won't kill you.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Got some information from the Ermites. Oi! I'm gonna beat your ass if you don't give me answers.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because... because we're... archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This
hate
man
them.
is a fraud.
Huh?
Hey, yo!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. On the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
God, I gotta wait a week.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, for the love of God, return my mora.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but
Hold
sent
up,
the
follow
Allies
him, he's
ready
hot.
too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yeah, catch up, catch up, catch up. Where is he? Where is he? Where did we go? Where did he go? Where? Where are you? There you are.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Do you want to join me in the VC?
All right. Goodbye.
Unless you're with Ace. In that case, no, you can't join me.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia. Don't lie to him.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
What do you mean, my lie? What do you mean, my lie? I wasn't lying. Unless Moon is still streaming. Moon, are you still streaming? Nope, Moon ended his stream. Okay. I am with Ace, damn. No, don't open Honkai Star Rail.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting.
No, I finish in a few minutes.
Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
He's hot.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
I forgot. I finished a few minutes ago. It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
The fuck is that thing?
Huh?
You have it?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of...
You have it.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, There will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Hey, oh, wink wonk, wink wonk. I could pay in a different form. Wink wonk, wink wonk. I'm going to hell. Where the fuck you go, dude? Oh, you're up there. Continue your conversation with El Haytham. I'd love to. I just need to figure out how to get up there.
Everyone should check out Zuko Theater.
Oh.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Wink wonk, wink wonk.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Ah, her.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Ooh, that one's glowing more.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Alright. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think this is a good enough place to stop. Let's just... yeah, there. This is a good enough place for me, so this is where I'm gonna end. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to shower. I'm kind of stinky. It's very hot in my room right now, so I'm very sweaty. It's kind of gross. But other than that, I'll probably... I want to get this done so quickly. I want to get this done so fast that I'm gonna schedule my stream for tomorrow. In a few minutes, and I'll stream more Genshin tomorrow because I want to get through this. It is 16 hours, so I've been told, and I'm like, what? Like 5 hours in? Woo! 16-hour Archon quest. Like 5 hours in, 6 hours in. I still got 10 to go. So I'll start tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream earlier. So like 3 or something, and then I could go until 9. That's the plan. You got this. I will do my best. Yeah. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Stream has been scheduled. I shall see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin. Unless I really don't feel like it. In that case, then I'll just delete the thing. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.